good. Seems to be. Hello everyone, welcome back. I know the Envoy DLC was released today. I have bought it. I have played it earlier today. But I figured we'd just do a little bit of Satisfactory. Kind of mull on what's happening with YouTube. One of the things that I kind of want to do is I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to re-kit this place? I wanted to show you what I did. Because after streaming on Sunday, I did a little bit more. Well, I say a little bit. I see it as a little bit. You would see it as quite a bit more. To the Mega Factory. Whoa. What was that music? Oh wait, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's Satisfactory's 1-year birthday. Happy birthday, Satisfactory. Oh shit. Oh. You're having a bit of fun there. I like these speakers. I've always wanted to get one of these large speakers. Fucking congrats, Satisfactory. Full year. And 58 days since I last died. Nice. Oh. Hello viewer, welcome. You get to witness my atrocity that is that factory over there. Well, I say factory, it's more a very large experiment to see if this kind of factory design is even feasible, which it is. It's just not very good. Hey, austerity. My game has been crashed by the party, indeed. Indeed. Very welcome crash, I might say. So you can see I was starting to set up the walls and then got bored. And then started doing the floor because I didn't want to set up elevators on elevators on elevators. And now it looks like a horrific mess. I'll show you my spaghettification upstairs. So I do need to improve the design of the constructors a bit more, but I am very happy with how they look. And here's my horrific spaghettification. So I did improve the design of the, what are these called, assemblers a little bit. As you can see, previously what I was doing was double assembling splitters, one on top of the other. And I did this for quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. It is very... I don't want to say even messy, it is just... It's incredibly fucking messy. This is 6-year-old boy who hasn't cleaned their bedroom in 4 days level of messy. And I know that because I was a 6-year-old boy who didn't clean their room in 4 days because I was messy. That's me. Then what I did is I tried this design with elevators. Elevators is a good way of explaining it. And it looks a lot neater. It means that I can run one line through several splitters instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing over here. So I started experimenting with this, which has proven to be successful. And as you can see in the top right, it's actually working very, very well. This kind of stage design So you got your primary assemblers over here. In this case, this is making stators. 4 days, rookie numbers. My parents were not impressed. So from the stator, 2.5 per minute per machine. So it's running backwards. I do need to boost that clock speed. It's making, call it 2 automated wiring per minute. So 2, 4, 6 automated wiring. And now I have this problem where I've got oversupply and under demand. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. The good news is that both smart plating and the lattice? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? A steel lattice, steel scaffolding, steel something. Versatile frameworks. Those are basically nearly done. And I'm actually pretty chuffed at this. It's a fucking horrific mess, but it's proven to me that these blueprints do work. They have the capability to work. I just need to improve them. And that's all that really fucking matters. So this factory is probably going to stay here. It probably will be repurposed at some point. Eventually. But not now. And that's all that matters. I don't know what's over there. I don't think that's part of the map. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just the edge of the world. I have done some good exploring. Some good levels of exploration. I managed to get lost up here for quite a while. I know there's a whole section down over here where the first starting area is, but eh. Just eh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. There's always ways to improve. I mean, again, you can see the original design philosophy here. It just doesn't look good. That's the main thing. And you can see me trying to reroute supplies from one section to another. What do these make? Because I know this makes... Ah, yes, reinforced iron plate. So it goes through a splitter, goes up there, goes all the way over. And then back into these machines here. So, I mean, it is very, very spaghettified. It is extremely spaghettified. That's okay. The main point is that the self-sustaining factory down here is working. It takes it's a fucking nose to get it up and running, especially with the mods to increase what is it, stack capacity. But it works. It does work. And in fact, while I'm here, there's big space over here. I might as well work on the refining of the constructor blueprint. Yeah, there's a huge... Oh, I'm pressing Zulu. What is Zulu again? Zulu is... I was playing something else that requires Zulu. What the fuck was I playing recently? Hang on. I'm gonna check Steam now. No Man's Sky. Ah, yeah, that's right. I also completed the most recent expedition on No Man's Sky, and I'm pretty fucking proud of that. It's tab, no, it's Q. Blueprints, compact constructor. So what I want to do is I want to move this onto that plate over there so it looks better. I might even do the same here. So splitter and merger. If I get a, what is it, it's logistics splitter. Which way are these going? Because they need to go the same way. So if I do that, no, that's not going to work. How do I get up now? Here. Does it need another? I think it needs another. It needs another 1 meter. Yeah. So if we get a splitter... We want it like that. Then we want a merger going the same way. Like this. So we hook it up now. Then if we delete this and delete this, now that looks a lot better. That actually does look a lot better. Yeah. That looks like it's actually supposed to be like that. So if we save this as the updated... so we call this constructor blueprint Mark 1 constructor blueprint MK1. Set icon as the constructor. Save. So yeah. Okay, so fuck, I'm doing something. What am I doing? So what yeah, that's what I was doing. I wanted to clear this. And then I wanted to make a 5 by stack. So if I go to blueprints, a constructor Mark 1. So if I just put that there. Okay, so both of them are in and both of them are out the same way. That's what I was worried about. Blueprint constructor, both in, both out, same way. Can I put a 4th one in? I can. Oh, see, that's wrong. There we go. So let's make sure that all these are facing the same way. So that's right, and so that's out to receive, or male to female, and male to female. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with that. So what we'll do is we'll just make our life easier and put all the conveyors in now. And then we can cater this to specific needs that we have. Oh. So for example, if it's only a 4 stack, what we'll do is we'll have an elevator that comes in to receive and an elevator that goes out on the other side to dispense. So this would be constructor cluster. Constructor cluster with a capital C. Select icon. No, I'm not going to use the assembler. I was thinking of using the assembler. I'll just use this. So select icon. Okay, clear blueprint designer. All. Right, so that must mean that I can delete blueprints. How do I delete? Does it have to be here? So if I just use... Oh wait, shit, hang on. Can I just... No. How do I delete constructors? Or how do I delete blueprints, should I say? Edit. Oh, there it goes. Remove blueprint. Here we are. Apply. Compact smelter. We just need to change in case concrete. Mini factory will keep that. Compact smelter, we can probably do a better job. Compact forge, I'm happy with, and the other ones I'm happy with. Okay. So, now the question is... yeah, you see demand shot up and then it crashed. Why was it so low, actually? What's going on? There must be problems at the... Yeah. There's problems at the coal factory. It's probably not getting enough coal. So, that means... What we probably have to do is look at better coal. The sulfur coal. The sulfur-infused coal. Then the next question is, how the fuck do we do that? Okay, so we got this. Let's go to the coal factory. Oh, no, we can't. We don't have enough smart plating, not yet. What we can probably do is we can turn off the other factory. Let's go and turn off the other micro factory. And then we can turn this bad boy on, because I do want to get to the next stage. Then we can go and deal with the coal factory. Or the coal power plant, should I say. So unless there's a problem with water, there shouldn't be an issue with coal. Because the way that I had that set up is all the power stations were full beforehand, so that the conveyor, while it was moving, was only replacing 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. You know, maybe 6 or 8, which these conveyors should be more than capable of being able to do. So both this factory and the other micro factory over there can be turned off. 1, 2. Yeah, oh, that's why, because... Oh, wait, this would be maximum demand. Demand? Whatever. Alright, it seems to be working, that's all that matters. So let's go to the coal factory. Coal power plant. And see how we can do this. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Austerity... I believe Austerity has left us, judging by my little viewership icon, but maybe not. Maybe it's broken. Who fucking knows? YouTube is a fucking wasteland at the moment, and I don't fucking like it. Yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to talk about, is the current state of YouTube. I can't get through there. I don't fucking like it. As Ho was saying in his live stream that I watched after he finished, I really, really don't fucking like it. I don't like where YouTube is going. I don't like... Nope, still here. Okay, so then my fucking thingamajig is my bucket. It is very, very broken. Just like YouTube. Hey. But yeah. Especially when it comes to smaller creators, such as us. I think that seeking YouTube as a career at this current time, with the information that we have available right now, is not a good idea. If people, especially brand new YouTube channels, I mean, Bob and Austerity, you guys actually have it way harder than I have. Oh, hang on, sorry. Yeah. You guys have it way fucking harder than I have. Yeah, see, half the factories are offline. Why? Demand is... Supply is too high compared to demand. Why? Is it just not being transported fast enough? No, it's... This one's empty. I think I know what to do. I think I know what I can do. Anyway, fuck, hang on. Let me just bugger off for a little bit. Yeah, as I was saying, both you and, well, Austerity and Bob here, you guys have it way harder than I have. I'm in a really, really good position at the moment. A little rough here and there, but, you know, nothing to allow water into the boat, as it were. But being a small YouTube channel without the support that I've had is... I can't even begin to imagine it. It's soul-crushing. I mean, Bob has just released his video on the rattle. No, not the rattle. Honey badger. On the honey badger. And I mean, that's a really, really good video. I would say it's his best to date. There's a lot of jokes. There's a lot of good information. But it fucking flopped. And there's no reason for it to flop because it is the most YouTube safe for kids content there is. But it's not slop. It's not fucking generated at AI generated slop that people are paying $300-400 for. I mean, literally today, while I was working, I went onto some of those AI generated video platforms. The amount that they're fucking asking for, like, the premium version isn't fucking insane. $200, $300, $400 for a year. Like, that's mental. And there was a queue. For my little 8-second clip, there was a fucking queue. Yeah, it really sucks right now. Hopefully things are able to change soon with enough people kicking up a fuss on Twitter. We shall see, but we shall see. At the moment, I doubt it. I'm in agreement with that. I also kind of doubt it. But, I mean, if all it takes to succeed in YouTube is just to throw slop, then what I'm planning on doing is, for my channel, is not releasing slop, but a slop video. What I'll basically do is, at the beginning, all this content is AI generated slop, absolutely riddled with ads. I encourage you, sorry, my bad. I encourage you to mute this tab and to leave it running in the background and don't watch it. And it's just going to be slop videos. And after each slop video, maybe 10-15 minutes, there'll be an ad. There will be ads inside the slop video because that's what YouTube wants. YouTube wants slop. And it wants its fucking Coca-Colas and Wars of War and all that fucking cuck on top of it so that it can make money. Which is fucking idiotic, if I do say so myself. Absolutely idiotic. Okay, so I need to stop you. And I need to stop you for now. Because that's why these are failing. And I mean, we pour our heart and soul into these videos. Absolutely pour our heart and soul into these videos. And if YouTube is basically saying stop, then the only thing that I can say is okay. I mean, I love doing what I do. I really, really like showing you guys unknown shit. I mean, who here has heard of fucking Bike Squad before Bike Squad? I didn't know about Bike Squad until Bike Squad. I knew nothing about it, and it's fascinating. It is absolutely fucking fascinating. But YouTube's no, not good enough. I don't know why it's not good enough, but no, not good enough. We don't want that in our community. Well, then what the fuck do you want? We want slop. And that's just the way it is. That's what YouTube wants, and that's what YouTube shall get. If they want slop, then that's all they're gonna get, and it's gonna fucking kill them. That being said, there are a couple of alternatives that I have seen. It's more kind of early days of YouTube level, but it might be... Are these going out two different ways? Yes, they are. that's good. What was I saying? Brain. Look, if YouTube wants slop, then that's what it'll get. It'll get slop. And there's nothing that... And look, I don't think YouTube is going to die per se, but we are going to see a major change. We're going to see a change so drastic that... Fucking hell, okay, wow. All of these are doing very, very badly. Actually, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to kill... There's going to be no coal going into any of the reactors. What we're going to do is we're going to build up Kanban. We're going to do exactly what we normally do. We're going to build up a Kanban. We're going to try and get as much coal in here as possible. Oh, we're 5 away from going into phase 3. As soon as we get into phase 3, we can get much faster conveyors. Faster conveyors equals faster conveyors. I don't know what else to say. But yeah, I really, really don't like where YouTube is going at the moment. I still want to make content. That's exactly why I started mine going in the direction that it has. I found stuff that I never knew about and went, let's show others. Yes, exactly. So, at my last therapy appointment, I basically, as soon as the Roy Cut video released, I was experiencing what I thought to be love bombing symptoms. For those of you that don't know what love bombing is if I turned around to Austerity and to Bob, and it is just constant, you are great, you are wonderful, you are amazing, here are gifts, here's this, you're incredible, blah 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 blah, and it's just throwing love. It's not even throwing love because they're an awesome person, it's throwing love to get them dependent. So in this case, if I'm throwing love at Austerity and Bob and whomever else, and suddenly they do something I don't like, maybe they say, hey look, can you back off a little bit? That's it. That's my entire supply cut. Absolutely cut. And what it does, especially for people that are vulnerable to that, is it gets them to become a dependent. I think it's a culmination of the fact there's no competition. Not really. It's basically a monopoly. As a result, they can do whatever they want with limited consequences. Exactly. It's a monopoly. And we are seeing smaller streaming sites come up. I actually need to Google it. But anyway, so that's a very, very basic definition of love bombing. It's getting people addicted to your honeyed words as it is, as such. Now, with all the comments of saying, oh, what a great video this is, I felt that I was becoming a victim of that. Because I felt that, especially when the comments started slowing down, I couldn't sleep. I'd stay up until 2, 3, 4 a.m. and then wake up at 6 or 7 because I could not sleep. I needed that attention. It was like a brief high. I'm doing better now. I should say I'm doing much better now. I'm working with my therapist. But it felt very much like love bombing. She explained that... how did she phrase it? She phrased it as, it's not love bombing per se because it's not coming from an individual, but the symptoms are there, and there are certain ways that you can that you can use to manage that. Now, obviously, the way that I choose to manage that is directly linked to me. It's taking in my limitations into account, and obviously for someone else those limitations might be different. But the one thing she turned around to me, and I actually kind of said this to Bob earlier, is, how did she say it? Why do you specifically want to make this content? Why do you want to put the time and the effort and the blood and the sweat into something that may very well be ignored. Again, as such with the bike video, as Bob is seeing with the honey badger. What do you get out of it? Now, in my case, that answer is, I don't really give a crap about the money. The extra money is nice, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, I've already had hundreds of trillions of dollars in fucking useless Zimbabwean money. I've had more zeros in my hand than the entire world has had at any one point in its entire fucking history, or altogether. So, having zeros in my bank account doesn't mean much to me. Also, on that, when GTA 5 was at its height, kind of maybe just starting to wane off, I would say, after starting to wane off. GTA Online had been out for a long time, and obviously GTA Online's missions are very predatory, which I have spent too much money on that fucking game. Especially if you know the $100 equals, what, $9-10 million, which is fucking nothing in GTA Online. I basically paid a hacker to go into my account and give me like $3 or $4 billion so that I could be rich for the rest of my life in-game. He did that, and I spent it all on the expensive cars, you know, exactly what people with too much fucking money don't and not really have an idea what to do. And I kind of realized something. Having too much money fucking sucks. Because you do everything, and then you've done everything. You've got the fucking Pagani Zonda that's the fastest car in the world, and that's tuned to a T, and it's got spoilers, and it's got anime girls stuck all over it, whatever the fuck. And then it sits in your garage. Because you don't want to take it outside, because... Why? Why? One of my main cars, especially at the tail end of GTA Online, was actually the Lancia Stratus. I fucking love the Lancia Stratus so much. I would love to get a kit car. Either build it or buy it whole, I don't know. Why are you still running? Because there's still factories, coal power plants running. So I better get back there, and better get back there sometime soon, actually. But yeah, I'm detracting so fucking hard. One of the reasons why I want to do what I want to do is because no one is talking about the vehicles and units and equipment that I think are awesome. Everyone knows a Ratel. Everyone knows a Roycut. Everyone knows a Royfalk. Everyone knows the Elon. Okay, that's 4. Now, what about the Hippo? What about the Hyena? What about the Yuckles? What about the Beta series? What about the XH1? What about the Alouette? Alouette, I suppose a lot of people know about the Alouette. But do you see what I mean? No one knows. And that's where I want to focus my channel on. I want to focus my channel on the unknown side of the SADF's history. The SADF, and I'm going to publicly say it, fucking horrific. Absolutely horrific. The war that they were engaged in at the time was blood-curdling and disturbing. Absolutely disturbing. The tactics employed by both sides of that conflict were horrific. Absolutely horrific. And I absolutely do not stand with the side with the SADF on any of its policies, especially apartheid, any of that. I do not stand with it. But the vehicles are fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. The SAML series. How many of you guys know about the SAML series of logistics trucks? How many of you guys know about the Frelin helicopter? The big fat fucking bitch that could put, that in my view, could put the fucking Chinook to shame. Chinook, whatever. That's what I want to focus my channel on. That is why I want to do the things that I want to do. But if no one is going to see it, again, it's not about the money. The money is nice, but that's not the main reason why I wanted to. If I wanted to do the money, I would create a slop channel, I would upload fucking slop, and I would monetize the fuck out of it. And bam, look at that, $10,000 a month. Whoop, congratulations, I I am rich arsehole McFucking 2641. I don't want that. I want to create content that I want to see. Not that my community wants to see, that I want to see. And there just isn't content out there. There's nothing on it. I was looking at the hippo. There is one AI generated video of the hippo that just briefly skims over what Wikipedia says. There is no information on the hippo. I went to the South African Armoured History Museum. There is very little information on the hippo. I'm trying to get access to archives at the moment to learn more about the hippo. Because it's fucking incredible. It's the world's second MPV, mine protected vehicle, after that which was generated by the obviously I can't say the name, the pre-Zimbabwean government. It's the second, not including all the localized pre-Zimbabwean MPVs that were made at the time. But the hippo is intricate to the development of the modern day MRAP. It's a giant piece of shit, but it did its job, and no one knows about it. And that, to me, is heartbreaking. This vehicle that was so instrumental in building the basis of the MRAP, the thing that has saved countless lives, both in the both in terms of conflicts of soldiers and moving equipment, personnel, and civilians. Moving all those people out of a war zone in a normal car is suicide. In an MRAP, they have a better chance. The Husky, the Spinnaker, the Hottentot Scott. No. Okay, to be fair, the Husky was adopted by the United States Armed Forces, so that's a pretty well-known vehicle. But the Spinnaker and the Hottentot Scott, the Spider and the Praying Mantis, no one knows about that. And there's so little information out there on it. And that's what I want to focus my channel on. I thought they said they were getting rid of the AI and instead they backstabbed the creators. Oh, they got rid of the AI. The AI generated content they got rid of. But then they went, there's money to be made here. And yeah, they fucked their creators. So now I am hoping, I am praying that this is just a case of a intern changing a 1 from a 0 and then fucking everything over. I'm hoping that that's the case. I don't doubt that is not the case, but that's what I'm hoping. But yeah, people just don't know enough. And that's what I want to focus my channel on. And that's the answer that I'm going to give to my therapist as well.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Hey.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Nice.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Cool. Sorry. Yeah, the update that was supposed to help small creators has killed the dream for hundreds in the last few days, as long as the situation continues. I agreed. But there's also another thing that I really want to achieve by focusing on my channel, and that's inspiring more people to look into the forgotten history that is these conflicts. Because, honestly, how much do people know about the border war or the pre-Zimbabwean bush war? Nothing. There are people out there that know every single cent in detail. Absolutely. I'm certainly not denying that. I'm certainly not doubting that. But also at the same time, people just don't know enough. And that makes me very, very sad. And I don't know why that makes me sad. And I don't know why I have this compulsion. Well, I mean, I suppose I sort of explained it. But there's a huge part of me, and I don't really understand these feelings towards it yet, but that just feels the need to educate in a better way than what is being educated at the moment. I do plan on going into the more unsavory aspects of the war. I do plan on talking about that. But obviously, given my current situation, I need to be careful of possible repercussions. And other people, if I can get more people interested into the topic, there are people that don't have the same concerns that I do. They will be able to talk about it openly. I'll be honest, with the border war and the pre-Zim wars, if you look into it, there's like a 50-50 chance that you'll end up talking to a nut job. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. There are many people out there that are quite twisted, shall I say, on both sides of the conflict. Some people just really enjoyed what they did. Some people hated it. War has that kind of thing on their psyche. I mean, obviously, someone that was in logistics on the back line is probably going to be bored as shit and, not have much to say, as is with any conflict. It's surprising that it's not more talked about. It kind of makes sense, though, because the powers that be, shall we say, the powers that be don't want this talked about because, hey, we won, and that's the end of it. And again, fair enough. It's where I draw a line at talking about certain aspects of the conflict because I do worry about the safety of myself and the safety of my family. But if I can inspire someone else that doesn't have those concerns to talk about it, that's a huge fucking win. That's a gargantuan win. That's a massive win. Why wouldn't I want that? Also, I realized what I was supposed to do is that. What I need to do is I meant to go past the other factory for... No, I need to go past the hub to research logistics Mark IV, that's right. Oh, I'm not talking about the veterans, I'm talking about the people who idolize those areas and groups. Yes, there's a lot of nut jobs out there. Classic example, fucking Mr. Zuma, who absolutely idolizes, and I publicly, not disown, publicly, I'm calling him a giant piece of shit because he's honestly an arsehole. He's honestly a massive arsehole that is putting actual people here at risk. It doesn't matter race or ethnicity, he's putting them at risk, and that's unacceptable. And he's unapologetic about it, which is even worse. But I do have power, but not for long. Denounce, that's the word. Thank you very much. Publicly denounce. Where the fuck did I park my car? Over here. yeah, it's absolutely fucked. But that's why I want to continue. Obviously, each person is individual in their own way. And some people have it a lot harder than most of us. I mean, take Bob for instance, and I mean, with all due respect to you, Bob, but the field that you've chosen to go into is incredibly competitive. It is stupidly competitive. And unless not Aussie Man Reviews, who's that other Aussie guy that talks about who speaks in the short form content? Hang on, let me find out. What was his most recent video? His most recent short was on blood-sucking bird. Blood-sucking bird. Aussie Man. A-U-S-S-I-E Man. What the fuck is his name? It's not Aussie Man Reviews. Fuck off, Google AI. Literally just fuck off. It's not Aussie Man. What the fuck is his name? Oh, my surprise comment was a continuation of the message before. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I actually just need to... Oh, shit. I didn't even see that message. Sorry, dude. That's what I'm working on now. A small series on the vehicle that little, if ever, talked about other than X vehicle was based off of it. The fact that several well-known vehicles share that description. Yeah, look into... Yeah. The shit that Zoom says is honestly horrific, but I watched a video once 3 hours long on the history of Prism, and in the end it went off at the deep end, and I was so fucking pissed because I wasted so much time listening to this shite. No, I fucking agree. The history of Zim is mired in controversy because it's either the one side or it's the one extreme side or it's the other extreme side. There is no there is a middle ground, but people feel that they have to defend that middle ground, which then leads into going extreme one way or going extreme into the other way. It's horrific. What if I just blood-sucking bird? Yeah, here it is. This bird is a vampire. What's his channel name? More Pars. That's his name. Moreparz. Yeah. Here he is. And I mean, Bob, I do feel for you because you're in an incredibly, stupidly, outlandishly competitive field. And your shit is good. And that's the problem. Your shit is good. It's very good. It's in-depth. It's wonderful. But there's just too much competition. I mean, how do I go about saying this? Well, one, with all due respect, I don't envy you at all because it's nuts, the kind of shit that you have to deal with. But secondly, I wish that there was more that I could do as a fellow creator, apart from just a simple shout out, to get more attention to you because you deserve it. You really fucking deserve it. We're seeing continuous improvement on your side, from the new microphone to the different style of editing, all of that, and it's just not being rewarded. In fact, it's actively being, how do you say, it's actively being destroyed. No, not destroyed. Not subversed. Like thrown under the bus. You're essentially being thrown under the bus. And I mean, that's wrong. That's very fucking wrong because the shit you do is good. Hell, there are some creators out there that just starting out do better shit than I do. But they die. And they will die because of the way that YouTube is currently treating... is currently treating... words. And there are channels out there that do really good shit that will just die. Because YouTube is not doing them the... I don't even know if service is the correct word. Obligation? Is not doing the obligation of getting small channels out there the needed coverage, the needed, yeah, something like that. Man, honestly, you being here, giving me a community with austerity and yourself, it's worth the world to me. Not to sound like I don't have that in my life, but you get my point. I do, actually. I do. I mean, when I was making the Eland video, my very first video, I was plagued, absolutely plagued with self-deficiency issues. What if no one watches it? What if I don't do well enough? What if this? What if that? Blah, 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 blah. You know, the normal thing. Kind of like doing your fucking O-levels for a subject that you know you've not studied for, but then somehow get out by the skin of your teeth. That was my introduction to YouTube. And that video did fucking fantastically well. It shouldn't have. It should have died. But the algorithm, odd as it is, took it and ran. I have no idea why. That video should have absolutely fucking died. The Ratel video should have died. The Bike Squad video did die, but I really, really do need to go back and remake those videos at some point, because I've learned so much more about those vehicles than what I started off with. I'll probably still keep them up. They'll probably just go into archive. So when people do come and go, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, I can point them to the Elan video and say, go give that a fucking watch. Look how fucking shite that is. Logistics Mark IV. I need rubber. Oh, wait, I do have rubber. How much rubber do I have? I've got rubber here somewhere. I picked up rubber. I know I picked up fucking rubber. Where did I pick it up? Do I have rubber? No. Fuck. I thought I picked up rubber. Where the fuck did I pick it up? Unless I used it? I might have used it. But on what? Fucking rubber. Okay, oil processing. So motors, that, and that. I know there's crude oil nearby. There's no water nearby though, and that's going to be the problem. Yeah, there's rubber. Alright, fine. So that. I'm short on pipes. Can I just make some more pipes? There's a steel plant nearby. But yeah, I don't like the way that YouTube is going. I don't. Actually, that's what I was doing. I was looking up YouTube alternatives. I know I made a account on a YouTube alternative, but fuck me if I know what that alternative was. It's not open.video, it's not Vimeo, it's not Dailymotion. Fuck off, Google. Not YouTube, it's not a new pipe. Though that being said, if you want a way to fuck the YouTube app, I would strongly recommend either, what is this one called? The RVX app or New Pipe. I would strongly recommend them, because fuck YouTube, I am not using your shitty application, and I am not going to be sitting here and be pestered with fucking ads. Fuck you. I'm gonna see if I can try and reach out in the area I'm interested in building up those connections in the nature sphere. See where that leads, but hey, if nothing else, TikTok and Insta like me now. I didn't know that you were on TikTok and Insta. I mean, fucking fair play, well done, dude. I wouldn't touch those with a 10-foot pole. I fucking hate both of them. What am I doing? I was looking up YouTube alternatives. Yeah, there's a Reddit thread. This is from 1 year ago. Seriously, fuck you to YouTube and Google. After this thing with ad blockers and now the huge process to be done to escape ads, are there any good alternatives to YouTube to watch random videos and music? What the fuck was it called? Not Patreon. Not free YouTube app, because that's YouTube. It's not pipe.video. What the fuck was it called? I saw it the other... Well, I say the other day. It was like a month ago. Sorry, I'm looking through my phone because I'm trying to find this alternative. I'm not clicking on your sponsored sites. Fuck off. Fuck off, YouTube AI. Honestly, just fucking go suck a dick and die. As do I, but I kind of saw that something like this could happen. Multiple eggs in baskets and all that. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't I... Hang on, where's my Firefox browser? Fuck is Firefox? Because I know I've got a saved password. I don't fucking remember what the thing is called. And I'm hoping that Firefox can help remind me. Alright, I reset my password there. Fuck. Well. Oh, hold on. I thought I saw it. Nope, that's Twitch. Yeah, fuck. Nope. Fuck. Oh well, that was literally just a giant waste of fucking time. Hold on, Hobbs. Also, hello other viewers, how are you? I'm currently having a rant on why YouTube is a giant piece of shit and is absolutely not deserving of your watch time or your money, even though there's nothing else available, or at least nothing else that can compare to YouTube. And okay, so what do I mean by compared to YouTube? Because obviously people are going to turn around and say, well, what about Twitch? What about Nebula? What about TikTok? What about fucking Instagram? But those really aren't the same as YouTube. I mean, Twitch is brilliant. It's not very nice to me, but it's brilliant in terms of the live stuff. But it won't hold on to videos for very long. A classic example, I had a couple of operations. Well, I say operations, I'm talking milsim operations within the confines of Arma that I streamed to Twitch. God, this was 2-3 years ago. Those are now gone. They're absolutely gone. Sorry, excuse me. Absolutely gone. Those were deleted off the channel because the channel was inactive. You know, no fucking surprise there. Where am I going with this? I don't know. I'm very confused. I do have metal pipes. So why is it saying I've only got 380? Oh, because I only put in 380. Well, if I just grab another 1,000, put that in. Ah, that's good enough. Fucking whatever. I'm really going all over the fucking place here, aren't I? Can you tell that I've got ADHD? But yeah, there's no real alternative to YouTube as a video sharing platform. As a platform to just upload you as you and have that content there for the rest of your life, as it were. Yeah, Twitch is good, yeah, but Twitch has got a highly competitive space around video gaming. Well, I say video gaming, but I don't actually know if that's accurate or not. Maybe someone else can correct me on that. But it's long story short, it's not the same as YouTube. Yeah, if I streamed there, I would get a fuckload more viewers. But currently my internet connection does not like Twitch. What I can upload at, 15 megabytes per second at 1080p, I can't do on Twitch because it uploads at fucking 320 by 160. Why does it upload at that? I don't fucking know, it just does.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput.
Big.
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
You are overestimating a lot there, lady. I am barely getting through by the skin of my fucking teeth. But yeah, I do worry about the future of YouTube. And I do worry about... I mean, look, okay. YouTube likes saying, oh, but the children. But, I mean, we all know that that's just fucking horseshit. This isn't about the children. This is about money, first and foremost. It's absolutely about money. It's not about the children. But I mean, if it was about the children, there's fucking YouTube kids. You know why they're saying about the children, but not? It's because ad management centered around children is very heavily restricted. Okay, can you kindly fuck off? Thank you. Is very heavily restricted. I believe that YouTube isn't showing advertising to children. There's no comments. There's none of that guck. Just do that and that. How do I even build in this zone? I was looking at jumping on Floatplane, the one that was made by Linus Tech Tips, but it doesn't seem open for me. Oh yeah, I did forget about Floatplane, honestly. 90 meters. Oh, there's another one there. 1,245. Is there any water here? My first question. That's what I should be asking is, we need water to be able to do a lot of this stuff, and I don't think that there's any water here. Or at least not easily nearby. There might be water over this way, but again, it's quite enormous. But yeah, but basically... YouTube, you know what, it honestly feels like cable TV. Like cable TV is being reintroduced for the upteenth time. Cable TV was introduced as a way that you could watch your shows. All you had to do was pay a subscription, and then you could watch your shows. Oh, but we're not making enough money, so what we'll do now is that there's going to be some ads. Then there's more ads. Now there's fucking 10-15 minutes of adverts between shows. And that, I just feel like that's where YouTube is going. It sees the... I mean, let's be honest, most streaming sites are going that way at the the moment. It sees what cable TV did and goes, yes please. Because let's face it, cable TV, as much as it's not doing well, made fucking bank in the day. 700 meters. It made serious fucking bank in the day. I mean, look, maybe this is just the ramblings of a fucking loony Southern African. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if most of the shit that I'm talking about just doesn't make sense, because I wonder if it even makes sense in my head. Well, there's water here. A little bit more open to build. I would say that we build here. But how many things are there here? 3. 1, 2. There's a whole bunch over there 300 meters away, and then yeah, so there's 3 here. So let's double back. We'll figure out a way to get power. Let's focus on oil and water first. Oh, but yeah, I don't want to say it feels hopeless, because that's wrong and it's defeatist to say. But I do worry about smaller channels. And I mean, as Ho said, that there are brilliant small channels out there. For example, Austerity, Bob. I would say myself, but I mean, I don't believe that at this time. I don't believe I have the skill or the content to really justify that claim. So I'm just not going to say it. But there are brilliant small creators out there that are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed that are basically just going to get shot in the arse. And now suddenly have a very negative interpretation, negative view on what they want to do and what YouTube wants. Because again, YouTube wants slop. And that's where I was going with my original point. So what I want to do is I want to get on a bunch of these AI sites. I'm going to basically spam them with fake emails so that I get that one video a day, which is like 8-10 seconds long or whatever. And I want to upload it to my YouTube channel. I'll put a disclaimer. Understand that this is AI slop. Mute this tab. You will find nothing of value here. But I encourage you to play it in the background. Basically what I want to do is I'm trying to understand if I just uploaded slop. Sorry about that. I had to go have dinner. What have I missed? Quite a lot. Basically what I want to understand, especially with the slop video, is if I upload 10-15 minutes of just slop, and I'm hoping that the community, kind of plays along and maybe leaves a crap comment about whatever, and that's too deep. Is that too deep? That's too deep. The community plays along and just sees this through with me. I wonder how much YouTube would be willing to pay me. I don't want to accept that money. I certainly do not want to accept that money. Whatever... Honestly, yeah. Whatever that video makes, I want to donate to a charity of my choice. Probably Harari Children's Foundation. There's a couple of orphanages I know of. There's a couple of human rights activists that I know of that could really use the money. That's kind of what I want to do with that money, is donate it. Or at least spend it in a way that benefits a local community. And just leave it at that. Basically, Bob, what we were talking about is we were talking, again, jumping back to the whole smaller channels thing, between you, Austerity, etc., and just how YouTube is going to fuck you guys. And how much, if I uploaded a slop video that's 10-15 minutes of just fucking slop, that is absolutely riddled with ads, like ads every 10 seconds level of ads. how much would I actually make? Because that's what these AI slop channels are making. They upload slop, they fucking impale it with ads, and then YouTube goes, okay, great, cool, thanks, bye, and just fucking runs with them. And I want to get an understanding of how much they make based off of a slop video, essentially. Thank you very much. Okay, where is the oil extractor? So we all want them facing one way. Where are the other extractors? Here they are. Where's the other oil? That's 2. Oh, there's only 2 here. No. Yeah, no, 2. There's 2 here. I thought there was 3. Why did I think that there was 3? So if there's 300 meters, maybe what I can do is build in the center. This is too deep. This might be too deep. Oops. Bonk. So we're here. Here they are. Meters, 300 meters, 24 meters, 90 meters. Yeah, okay, so this is what we'll do. What we will do is... I'm not putting them in a direction yet. I just want to put them down and then I'll worry about directions a little bit later. Where was this other thing? Ah, here. Pop it down. So then there's the 300 meters over here. But actually, how much do these produce? Because I'm currently limited to... It's 120 cubic meters per minute. What can my current pipes do? My current pipes can do 300 cubic meters per minute. So 120 times 3, 12, 24, 36, 360 cubic meters. I'm left with the question, what was the point of that, of all that time, the sweat, those tears, a year of my life? I don't know. It's difficult to say. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't see the message above. The worst thing about this as well, at least from my perspective, is the feeling that I've wasted over a year's worth of time on this. And what do I have to show for it? It's limited if this is the end. Again, I don't want to get into doomerism, but you've learnt a lot. Okay. Congratulations, you have just lost the ability to use your legs. I don't know if this is the current case for you, IRL, I hope it's not, and if it is, my most sincerest condolences. But let's presume that you have lost the use of your legs for whatever reason. Maybe just one day your spine was like, I don't want to get up today, and just commit seppuku, whatever. Essentially, as a disabled person, I know in the UK there's a lot more rights and, how do you say, opportunities for disabled people, but for most of the third world there isn't. Once you're disabled, congratulations, you're just fucked. But what you've done in this last year is give yourself skills. Remember a couple of years ago between Andrew Tate and all those other fucking twats out there was, oh, you need to make your own business, you need to do your own business, blah, 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 blah. This is essentially you doing your own business. Most businesses within the first year flop. They die. So now you've opened this business, you've bought all this heavy equipment. Maybe it's in manufacturing, maybe it's carpentry, maybe it's sewing, maybe it's life coaching, etc., etc., etc. You've bought all this stuff that you thought you needed to succeed, and now you are in debt for the rest of your life because your business failed. Most businesses fail within the first 1 to 2 years. But what you have done, even if this fails, how much have you spent? Are you in debt for the rest of your life? My answer is no. Again, I'm in a very fortunate position. I am in a hugely fortunate position. I understand that. But for a lot of people, especially delving into the foray of video editing, unless you are spending thousands of dollars on hectic computers to essentially give you the chance at success, just because you have the chance doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Like grains of sand, if you hold grains of sand in your fingers, some will slip through. And that some are the most successful people. That some is the people that got fucking lucky, that they were at the right point, at the right time, and the right size to fit in the right sized hole. I personally know a couple of people that are incredibly skilled, incredibly talented, incredibly charismatic, that got fucked by bad luck. It's not even poor business decisions, it's just bad luck. And now they're left with the debt of their business weighing over them for the rest of their life. Yes, look, again, in my case, because it's a third world country, things are different. Credit is not a thing here. I mean, I was looking at trying to get a house for myself with some of the money that I had saved, and I know that in the US, as long as you have a good credit, whatever the fuck it's called, you can apply for a mortgage. No, not here. If I wanted to buy a house, it is 75% down up front. So let's say that house is $150,000, $200,000. You know what? Let's make it simple. $200,000. That's 75% is $175,000 down. And then the other 25% is on not even a 3 year, it's like on a 2-year cycle. With interest. Never mind, with interest. So credit does not exist over here. Everything that people buy is bought with their own bloody money. Again, that's where I'm fortunate. I am incredibly fortunate in that regard. I know I am fortunate. And I sometimes wonder if I can even speak on these things without coming off as a, obtrusive fucking twat. Which sometimes I feel like I am. But going back to the original point is that you've got skills. You've got something under your belt that if something goes wrong, you have something to get by on. I can't claim that I felt the YouTube bullshit as my stuff got boosted by Ho. Again, that's where my thing is as well. Is I got boosted by Ho. Again, that Elon video should have fucking died. It should have died. It should have absolutely just fucking died. And I don't know what the fuck it was, but it somehow did very well. The Rattle video as well should have fucking died, but it somehow did very well. The Bike Squad video, that fucking died. That's sitting at 2,700? Hang on, let me just double check that. Where the fuck is my channel? Hobambles. That's not how you spell that, but fucking... Okay, that's weird. Hobambles, here we are. Roy cut. Yeah, 2,200 views. That's what it's sitting at. 2,200. That video fucking died. Anyway, right, I've got to head off. See you later, mate. Have a good stream. You too, Austerity. You keep safe out there, hey? But yeah, the point is that even if it doesn't work out for you now, A, there's always next time, and B, you have tangible skills that you can apply to yourself. Okay, so maybe the Nature Explained thing doesn't work out, but hey, look, I've got this real genuine, at work, there's someone that needs someone to make a video for us for a business thing. Hey, I've got those skills. I can do that. And then, maybe it takes a little bit more YouTubing and a little bit more polishing, but you've got the skills to be able to do that. And now that's an extra revenue of income that you did not have before. Yeah, you'll be rusty as shit, 1, 2, 3, 5 years down the line, but you've got the skills and you've developed the charisma for it. I mean, fuck, turn the clock back 10 years ago. 10 years ago, I was, how old am I? 32. I was 22 years old. I had just received a possible initial diagnosis of my autism. Again, my therapist at the time, God rest his soul, we were talking about my diagnosis, and it was one of those cases where we meant to see each other again and just didn't because life got in the way, and then he died. He died of pancreatic cancer, unfortunately. But, at that time, I just received a possible initial diagnosis of possible autism. Again, at that time, it wasn't really well elaborated on. But I was a completely different person to who I am now. I was nervous, I was shy. I would even argue that I was manipulative in how I would go about interacting with other people. I would argue that I was manipulative in a very woe is me kind of way. Oh, I don't have any friends. Oh, I don't have a girlfriend. Oh, I don't have a good job. Please feel sorry for me. My early days fucking sucked. Okay, I say sucked. I don't mean literally, but I'm saying I myself as a person was not a good individual. Not at fucking all. I'm better now. I'm a fuckload better now. Yeah, I would argue that I'm better now. I don't know if I can turn around and say that I'm a good person. But I aspire to be one. And I'm putting the work in to be better than I was yesterday. And that's what matters. It's improvement on improvement on improvement. Again, I've said it before and I've said it 1,000 times. If you move a millimeter a day, after 30 days, you will have moved 3 centimeters. And you know what? In the grand scheme of things, it's fucking nothing. You look behind you, and it's nothing. 3 centimeters. Who the fuck wants to move 3 centimeters? I'll multiply that by 12. So 3 times 12, 12, 24, 36. That's 36 centimeters. Okay, now you're making progress. Now another year goes past. So 36, actually, hang on. Maybe I'm getting my maths wrong. So if 1 times 30 is 30, which is 3, which is 3 centimeters, multiplied by 12 is 36 centimeters, multiplied by, let's say, 5 years. Multiplied by 5. So that's 180 centimeters. That's 1.8 meters. That's 1,800 millimeters. Am I getting that right? Yeah, 1,800. Because I'm referencing centimeters. 1,800 millimeters. That's progress. Depending on the individual, there might be slow progress, there might be quick progress. But it's progress. As long as you move 1 millimeter a day in a direction that you want to either become a better person or whatever, 1.8 meters after 5 years is pretty fucking good. And for some people that's enough. For some people they want to move 2 millimeters a day. Maybe it's 5 millimeters, maybe it's a centimeter. And then you get some people that want to move fucking 50 meters a day. And I don't know anyone with a stride that's 50 meters. No one's got a 50-meter stride. But there are some people that want to do that. And, you know, Godspeed to them. And I fucking hope that they grow legs long enough to be able to achieve a 50-meter stride, excuse me. And, you know, fucking Godspeed to them. I am completely just rambling about my own fucking issues and not focusing on the game at all, aren't I? Well, it is, my Discord is called Hobambles Rambles for a reason. Because I sit here fucking just talking my ass off. Geronimo! Thank you. Oh yeah, you can check about these if they're normal or not. I totally forgot about that. Impure. Ah, shit. That's something I did not check, was the purity of these wells. Fuck. Impure. Fuck. Oh, I should have checked on that beforehand. I think this is going to be one of those rambling streams. It very much is. It's going to be me setting out to doing an objective and taking like 4 hours to be able to do it. Where is... If I set this, can I see it on map? Yeah, so that's impure. This is the other side, normal and impure. God, fuck, wow. Pure, ooh. So if we set up a station over here and just get everything fed into a centralized station, would that work? I mark this. Okay, let's do that. So which way am I facing? I am facing, I need to go, oh, wrong way. I need to go here. Yeah. So if we set up a centralized station here, that should work. Oh, well, time to blow everything up. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Goodbye. Oh, that didn't kill him. Fucking tough son of a bitch. You reckon this is what it felt like after the 2008 financial collapse or the Great Depression? Maybe a slight exaggeration, but you get the idea. Shit's happened, but it's not your fault type deal. No. Oi! Oi! Can you fucking not? Oh, he's gonna fucking kill me! Oh, you fucker! Oh, he killed himself. Nice. Sucks to be you. Oh. No. I would say that this is a hiccup in the road. I still remember... Oi! Oh, you fucker! Come here, I'm gonna fucking nuke you, fucking ass you, fucking puss. Fuckers, yay. Die, bitch. No, I would say that this is a hiccup. I remember when the Zim dollar initially started collapsing, and look, credit due, I was a kid at the time, but I do remember my family's reaction to knowing. Okay, so basically what happened in the early 2000s, in the early 2000s, the government turned around and said that there was only one currency. That was the Zimbabwean dollar, which I think was the It was the Zim dollar, and the agricultural banknote had just been introduced. Now, what they were saying is that that this would be able to control how we as individuals could spend our money. Your whole history is one of a poor economy, exactly. But basically, in the early 2000s, the Zimbabwean government turned around and said, "There's going to be one currency. We do not want multiple currencies." So that would be like the Botswanian pula, the US dollar, the South African rand, etc., etc., etc. And basically converted everyone's savings to Zim dollars overnight. So it didn't matter if you had $100 US dollars in savings, $1,000 US savings, 100,000 of US dollars in savings, whatever. It was all converted. It was basically taking your wine cellar and then finding out that your casks that you use to mull that wine, or to however you make wine taste better, find out that the wood that was used is poisonous wood, so now it's useless. It's absolutely fucking useless. And the very next day, the economy crashed. And I don't mean like there was a bump in the road. America levels crashed. I am talking about end of the world situation type of crash. The economy crashed so hard that everyone's life savings were turned to nothing. Like, I mean, I remember having the equivalent of, I think it was $60 saved up in Zimbabwean notes before they announced the not the crash, before they announced the monocurrency, and I was going to use that to buy PS2 games. And the next day, I think my $60 was maybe worth maybe a few cents. It was worth nothing. It was worth absolutely nothing. And again, this isn't like a pity party thing. Absolutely not. You know, what's done is done. Nothing's going to change that. And I see that my rambling has chased a couple of people away. Whoops. What was I doing? I was clearing this area so that we could get oil production started here somehow. But yeah, I mean, even as a kid, that was devastating. I can't imagine what it was like for business owners who basically their entire profits, their entire capital, everything they had was worthless. Unless it was something physical you could have in your hand that was tangible, it was useless. Absolutely fucking worthless. And I mean, we saw that again in 2019 with the RTGS, the real-time gross settlement. We saw it again in 2016, and we've seen it again recently with the ZWL, or the Zimbabwean called the ZIG, which is renamed to the ZWL because the government didn't like that we were making fun of the name. Fuck, man. Yeah, okay. I think I need to get over myself and keep going, if nothing else, out of spite. I mean, look, that it's not to discredit you or your experiences. Most certainly not. Absolutely not. I do not want to do that. I do not want to raise the card of how could you possibly know you're a first worlder. I do not want to raise that. Not at all. Each individual's experience is completely unique to them and phrases each person's mental image of the situation going forward. Yes, the YouTube apocalypse, as I'm coining it now, the YouTube apocalypse is going to fucking suck. It's going to suck. But it's not the end of the world. I was watching someone, I can't remember where I saw it or where I heard it, but it was the 2-minute rule. And basically it goes, is this going to matter in 2 seconds? Yes. Is this going to matter in 2 minutes? Yes. Is this going to matter in 2 hours? 2 hours, 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, etc., etc., etc. Is it going to matter in 2 however long or 5 however long? And in 2 years, I don't think that this is going to matter. In 2 months, I question it. In 2 days, I'm going to say yes. So this is really a day-by-day issue, maybe a month-by-month issue. I don't think at this point in time this is going to be a year issue. This isn't my business is on the verge of bankruptcy because there's tariffs that are targeting my income because I voted for some fucking orange melon that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. This is not that level. Also nice music. God, I love the Nobilis. It's just so good. Okay, so where is this oil? 100 meters, 156 meters. Where the fuck was... Oh, it's up there. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's 2 pures though. Ooh. Yeah, it's true. I suppose it's as a salamander saying 40k, into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of water. I suppose so. I suppose so. Again, I don't think that this is going to be a major issue. It's going to be like looking back at the adpocalypse, the YouTube adpocalypse. At the time, it was a huge ordeal. But I mean... at the moment, it's not something that I actively think about. It's not something that plagues my memory every single day. Oh, the YouTube apocalypse happened and now I'm ruined. And YouTube has changed for the worse. I will give it that. But it's not apocalyptic levels of change. It's fucking sucks change. Where was that other one? It was over here. So if we build into the center, that'll do us just fine, I think. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think right now what I want to do... Oh, fuck. Can't fucking hit me here, bitch. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, shit. Well, there goes my cover. Goodbye. Did that do anything? Hey, nice. Just managed to get him. Yeah, this is a pure one, isn't it? Yeah. So if we... what am I doing? I am trying to get an oil extractor here. So if we do that, then we go to the other side. Put another one down. Hello, bird. Do you want a bomb? I think you want a bomb. Goodbye. God, that poor bird. I'm such a fucking asshole. He was just there trying to attract some bees to eat, and then he got a bomb stuck to his back. And suddenly everything he knew was over. What fucker. A cooked bird. There ain't nothing cooked about that bird. That bird is just nothing but atoms. Gone, reduced to atoms. Oh, sorry, lizard doggo. Can I cross this? Yeah, I can. Is this a dead end? It is not a dead end. I am lost. I am lost and I must scream. Am I lost? I don't think I'm lost. Oh, don't fall into the water. No, I know where I am. Yeah, I know where I am, I think. Possibly, maybe. Uh-oh. Game's about to crash. Yep, game's gonna crash. Yep, yeah, it crashed. It does this sometimes with the fucking... What is it? The, Explorer with the gun turret on top, that's it. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, okay, I just put the one down. I need to go put the other one down and then get in my car and drive. There's not too much progress. It's not that much progress at all. Jace, Bird's Revenge. Honestly, I'm inclined to agree with you. The bird was like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm gonna get my ancestors and peck at your code until it dies. And yeah, how does the meme go? Who's gonna win? A 2016 computer with the then latest computer hardware, especially in the GPU's 1080s, or a random bird that you decided to blow up? And I didn't crush the lizard doggo, so I feel better about that. The bunk. That's why you don't walk in front of cars, stupid. But yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of thoughts on the whole YouTube situation, but all those thoughts are completely discombobulated and don't really have any rhyme or meaning even in my own fucking head. So I have no idea how you guys are going to interpret that. Normal. What do you need for power? I need rubber, don't I? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up 2 oil refineries. I'm going to use the Pures specifically for fuel oil so that we can generate more electricity. More electricity equals more happy. God, I love running over those little herbivores. Get fucked, cunt. Once we get back, let's see how how stable the electricity is. Might have to quickly visit the coal power station again. And I'm on the wrong side. Petroleum power. Here it is. So we need plastic and rubber. But we can do this. Jetpack. 44. So 1,000 cable, 1,000 thing. And do I have enough to make... Yeah. So I might as well just make 5 here. And then worry about production later. Oh, what? Fucking 49. Are you fucking kidding me? There. Are you happy now? So, 1,000 cable and 1,000 metal plates. Metal plates we'll find over here. And you can kind of see my old philosophy on how I do machinery. It's machine Kanban, machine Kanban, machine Kanban. And I believe that's starting to change. I don't think I subscribe to that anymore. I mean, it works in the IRL sense, but I don't know if it works in-game sense. Yeah, so our production is good. Consumption is all over the place, but I wonder if I can... Oh, I don't have enough cable. Whoops. That's why it's not working. But at least production power is consistent. It's not stop, start, stop, start. So whatever I did is working. If I get 2,000... How many cables do I have? 500 left, so drop that. And wiring, how much do I have? Drop that. So get rid of that. That. Oh, I do have rubber, 178. I thought I had rubber. Hey, J-Turn. So if I go here... Oh, I need 200. Ah, fuck 10 ducks. Well, I guess I'm just stuck with this. So that, and we can get a jetpack, hey!
Milestone reached. Fixit has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels
I just need 5
automatically
motors.
while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
So I do wonder, what is the next YouTube meta then? Is it going to be fucking slop? I swear, sometimes this game plays Happy Birthday. It does. It absolutely does. Hey, there he goes. Woo! See, there's Happy Birthday. Pizza we got. Is that cucumber on pizza? Why the fuck would you put cucumber on pizza? Ugh. And this is chips. Chips and what? Chips and what? I don't know what that is. I kind of don't want it. But I do like this cake though. I like how we've taken one bite and it's just like, yeah, no, no thank you. What am I doing? I've got Beck. What do we have to burn? Oh, hang on. I think I've got from the mod. Where the fuck is my explorer? From the mod, whenever you build this, you get like 50 fuel cans. Yeah, 200. So I'm just going to take that for myself. And cool. Nice. Okay, that's very cool. I like that. Okay, so what do we need? For Logistics Mark IV, we need 200 rubber. We have 178. So, from an oil extractor, where does it go into? We'll go into a refinery. Oh, we need 10 fucking... Jeez, okay. What do we need for motors? Motors are that and that. And I think at the main factory that's making something, it's making advanced wiring. So we can probably just swap it to make a thingamajig once we delete the conveyor leading to the space elevator. God knows, according to some people, it was going to be either super long form or super short form, but that was probably before all this shit happened. Agreed. And I really hope the meta isn't just fucking AI generated slop. I really fucking hope not. Because if it is, I don't even know where I would stand on video creation then, because I still want to make videos, but if the only attention is going to AI generated baby in AI generated sad baby, please donate all your money to me so I can go buy myself a Lamborghini level of scam fucking AI slop. I don't know what the answer is. Hey Wolf, how's it going, mate? I did see your video and I must admit I'm intrigued about the game. I'm very intrigued about the game. Is it multiplayer or single player? but there's status. This is cable. Oh, fuck. This is cables, not rotors. So where are rotors going? So what I'll do is delete this. That's not all deleted. One more. So where do rotors go? Rotors are here. So can I just run... Can I shut these down? And then run rotors to the other side? So these will still be making rotors. What I will do... Where exactly do they need to go? They need to go there. Need to go here, so I need to cut this off. Actually, I'll cut it off at the source so that it looks a little neater. It's co-op. Ooh. I will have a look at it next time it's on sale then. So that's cut off, that's good. We've got backlog of pipe. Was that a space I saw? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see what happened. Okay, these are moving slow, so there's oversupply. There might be undersupply here. Which isn't a major problem. Okay, where are rotors? Rotors are not here. They're there, and I need them over here. So maybe the answer is if I get a Mark III and just put it high enough and just run it. Can I... No, I can't. What if I could do that? It looks fucking terrible, but there. Fucking there. Okay, so rotors are running there. It doesn't look good, but it doesn't need to be good. It just needs to be functional. Okay, so select recipe. We want... motors. And has this absolutely fucked with my flow? Absolutely it has, but I don't care. Not right now, at least. I can fix this later. He says, absolutely dooming himself to a lifetime of why the fuck did I do this? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make these into power shards, right? I suppose worst comes to worst, I can make a space out of reaching and debunking the crap information these AI videos will shut out. Honestly, yeah, dude. Actually, you know, that's what you could do. That's how Minuteman started out. He went onto TikTok, and his content is more focused historically and archaeologically. But I mean, if you go onto TikTok, I would think that you know, fucking dickhead McGee. Oh, the Eurasian goat likes to shit on toddlers' heads. Whatever the fuck they're spurting out. You might actually be able to go, excuse me, fucking no. Where the fuck do you get that shit from? So it would be a good avenue, I would say. It's something that I might consider doing if worst comes to worst. I have so many status on me. Why do I have so many status on me? This is Status Central, isn't it? Yeah. Does take status? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Panic. Panic at the disco. Yeah, there's not enough quick wire coming in. Why? Yeah, that's copper. Where's quick wire? Oh, it's coming just straight up off the ground. That's coming from like ground floor. That explains that. I saw one fucking video. Jesus Christ, it was so stupid. It was at like, what distance can animals see you? And it was like, yeah, so long as you don't stand too close to a bear, it won't see you. Oh man, I really hope no one took that to heart. I really hope that that's just like a joke account. So many of the audiobooks are now being done by AI, which fucking pisses me the fuck off. Like, I can barely tolerate fucking YouTube Shorts AI with what is the Subway Surfer? I can barely tolerate that. But to think that audiobooks are now being voiced by AI, it's like, no, dude. You're eliminating an art form. It's like, fuck off. God, I hate AI. AI is so good when used in the right field. But it's the new fad. Everyone wants to be AI. I'm fucking so sick and tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of AI just invading my personal life and trying to get me to surrender all of my data. I fucking hate it. I don't want it. Like, literally, just fuck off. Why am I going somewhere else? I'm supposed to be collecting motors. I need motors. What I might just do is I'll drive back up, I'll go to the labs, and just give myself a little break. Give you guys a little break. Give you time to grab, drinks or food, or maybe go take a shit. I don't know, whatever you need to do. And then we'll be back in like 5-6 minutes. Once I get to the top of that, because I want to be up there. And I can, because now I can... I've now got a jetpack. Awesome. AI is just lazy and just not... AI is lazy and just not the same. No, it really isn't. It pisses me off so much. Anyway, I'm going to go to the labs. Please excuse me for a moment. Okay, thank you for being patient. Okay, brilliant. Oh right, I don't have a parachute anymore. Oh shit, this is actually going very well. How's supply? I wonder if I can increase. If I increase it by 1. Yeah, that could work. That can work. So if I do the same here, whoops. I do the same here, 15. 15 per minute. If I just increase it by 1, this should be good enough. Then what we might have to do is increase this supply too. Oop, I'm not talking into my microphone, I'm talking away from my microphone. 8 per minute, and this currently requires how much? 15, yeah, I have to increase supply. I just hope that quick wire can keep up. So then I need to do the same for the rotors. I need to do the same here. Now these should be able to keep up easy. So it should be 3 aside. Yeah, so it's 3 aside. So I'm just hoping that everything else can keep track. $202, that should be good enough. Alright, go find the Explorer, go back to the oil field. Actually, how much? I don't have a lot of metal plates. I can go downstairs and collect some more metal plates, and I need more concrete. which is also downstairs. So we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone. And I don't mean just downstairs, I mean really downstairs. Down here. Oh. Oh no, it is the next one up. Oh, fuck holes. It's big dummy. This is the smelting side. You need the manufacturing side, which is up here. Okay. So 5,000. Drop that in. So let's grab 2. We need copper these for pipes. Let's grab 2. We don't need this anymore. Let's probably just throw that away. We will need more. What is it? We need that. We need that. Probably need screws. So we've got 2 lots of screws. Iron rods I don't think we need. Metal plates we need 2. Those. These can just be deleted. What else do we not need? I don't know. Probably should just grab some iron rods just in case. 2. Ah, shit. 2. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, let's head back to the oil refinery and get to work on making oil production and saving the other side for oil burning. But we will need to be careful because we can only move transport fluids at 300 cubic meters a minute. So once we figure out how much oil can be burned, we'll be limited by how much oil can go down the tube. Because obviously if we put too many burners down, they won't be able to be supplied. What the fuck is that? Oh, crash debris. That's right. Yeah, I remember that. There is a crashed freighter up there. Have I grabbed that freighter before? Don't remember. I don't think I did. But I do know that these have really, really good shit in them. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to fly. Oh, I did. Ah, okay, I just never got rid of it. Ooh, rotors. Hello, rotor. Ah. So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh, don't get crushed. Oh hey, there's an explosive thing there. I never noticed that. Just fucking die, thank you. Ah, it's a purple. Interesting. What's lurking behind here? I am fully expecting a big, scary, fucking stinger thing coming to stab me. But no, there's nothing here. Okay, cool. Ah, not enough space, fuck. I don't need that. A lekker cracker. So let's head back to that place, whatever that, the hub. That's what it's called, the hub. Let's head back there, turn this into power booster thingamajigs. See what else we can do, and then head over to the oil refinery site. Is there anything that we can do? No. Can we make rubber? No. Do we have any excess of anything? Actually, yeah, what we can do is we can put... where is it? We can put that in there for now. And that in there for now. So we have a little bit of extra space. Yeah, that's good enough. Hey, sub. Just a little bit of Satisfactory at the moment. In light of YouTube being a giant fucking asshole, I figured I'd play something just to calm myself down as much as give my viewers something to relax to. Though, that being said, the earlier part of the stream was me tearing into fucking YouTube for being a absolute fucking arsehole. Which it still is. It absolutely still is. That's not changing. But do I want to go back into that tirade at the moment? I don't know. Why? Oh, crude oil impure. Okay. So it's just crap oil here. What is this? This is normal, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this rock. Fuck you, rocks. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I need to set up a rubber refinery. So what I'm going to do is we'll get a couple of oil extractors down here on both the normal... Oh, hey Yash. How's it going, mate? It's been a while since I've seen you, mate. How are you doing? I thought your name looked familiar, but that just confirms it. Thank you. Okay, so foundations will use 2 meters. How have you been, Yash? It's been a while since we chatted. Weren't you... You were doing something with exams last time, weren't you? Unless I'm misremembering. No, not logistics, production. Because this is the impure variant. Pop it like that. What I do need is... I need to put this on a power switch. Yeah, I need to put this on a power switch. If I just pop it here... Let's not worry about the rest of this for now. What I'm trying to do... So production, it would be the refinery. So if I wanted to make residual plastic, I need residue... Hold on. If I wanted to make rubber... Well, I can make the rubber, but what is a residue? A byproduct of plastic and rubber production can be refined into fuel and petroleum coke. So if I do rubber, how much does it need? It needs 3 cubic meters of crude oil, 30 per minute. This one makes 120 cubic meters of crude oil per minute. Okay, so what if we did kind of the same as before? 1, 2, 3. And then leave a space. We need some more foundations. Okay, so this side will be rubber. Then we leave a full gap so that we can separate the two. Then we get our refinery here. 1, 2, 3. But now this is too close. Fuck. Okay, so let's set up the buffer zone first. So we need a buffer. Hello, big boy. You kind of gave me a little bit of a heart attack there. So let's set up a double buffer. Actually, let's do this. Production, refinery. So if it's 1, 2, 3. So let's set it up at the 4th interval. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 2, 3. Can't, oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Bastard. So we leave a gap. That's 2. That's 3. So we get rid of this. We push the buffer. Where the fuck is the buffer? That's organization, isn't it? Yeah. So we push it at the first line. That. Okay, so the pipes can do 300 cubic meters a minute. This is making 120. What are you making? you are making 60 cubic meters. So if I do that, you'll probably make 120 cubic meters. 120 plus 120 is 240. Yeah, 240 cubic meters. So if we get our pipe, pop that in there. Actually, no. What we do is we pop it here. We measure as high as it goes. Grab that. Put it as high as it goes. Then we need a pipeline junction. I'm going to set this to 4. So set that. We're going to set it like that, so we have a double interval. This looks fucking horrific, but you know what? I don't care. So we set that there. Then we get another junction, put it right at the center. Then we do exactly the same thing here. Put it at the center. Okay, good. Hello, Bob. I'm gonna have to bounce soon, Hobbs, but thanks for the stream today. I really needed it. It seems to have calmed me down. Godspeed, my man. Hopefully we meet under better circumstances next time. Absolutely. And thank you for popping by, Bob. I really, really do appreciate your continued support. I hope things get better. And just remember, day by day, YouTube fucking sucks now, but that doesn't mean it's not going to suck in a month, 2 months. Hopefully more like a week, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you for popping in, man. I really, really do appreciate it. You keep safe out there. What was I doing? I needed a way to move products. Because what are we making? We're making residual coke, aren't we? So this is going to be plastic. Yeah, heavy oil residue, which has to go somewhere. So plastic is coming out of here, and heavy oil residue is coming out there, which might make things a little more complicated. So what does residual rubber need? Residual rubber needs polymer resin and water. What about residual coke? Gulf petroleum coke. So that's made from the residual stuff. We could always turn it into fuel. Residual fuel. That might work. Okay, so let's rubber. And then what we can do is we'll have to set something else up. Yeah, man. Okay, so if we're turning it into residual fuel, how do we get rid of it? Unless what we do is... Wait, hang on, wrong button. So if I get a refinery, pop that down here and here. So the residual fuel... It can be turned into residual fuel, or it can be turned into petroleum coke. I'm going to go petroleum coke at the minute. So that's 40 per minute. How much residual fuel do you make? 20 per minute. This one is making rubber, right? Yeah, rubber. And these ones are making plastic, so... Basically what I want to do is I want to use the excess, what do you call them, refineries, turn it into petroleum coke to reroute into a sink. To reroute those into a sink. Because if I can do that, that's going to make my life a lot easier. What am I trying to do here? That's a very good fucking question, actually. What am I trying to do here? If I do it like this, and get rid of this and this. Logistics... No, not pipeline. I want this one, pipeline junction. Does it fit? It does not fit. Okay. So then if I move this one to the left, lift it up. So it was here, then one to the left and then up. Then do exactly the same thing. Does it work then? Yes. Yes, it does. Brilliant. How much does it make per minute? It makes 30 per minute. No, it makes 10 per minute. So 10, 20, 30, 60. This is a capacity of 300. So that's 60, but it requires 40 per minute. So I don't need more than 2. Okay, that's good. So remember, here, but 1, and then, oh. Yeah, okay. 2, 3. Then we put these in. 3. Wait, no, wrong machine here. Right, so... hold on. So if I get that aligned... 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's 4. So it's 4 fours. If we get that aligned... 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll put that down. The logistics here. Ah, okay, it needs to be further forward. So 5 forward? Probably 5 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too... Oh, no, I was going to do one more, but oh well. Yeah, no, it needs to be 6 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So then we do exactly the same. We just need 2. So we need petroleum coke for now. And then both of these are going to feed into a sink. So we need a conveyor merger. Just a dumb merger. It's not quite center, but it's center enough. Some sink. We will have these run along the side. These need to be collected. So if we get... We just want... We want this to be in line, but far enough away. Actually, hold on. This needs to be a conveyor merger. Merger. Is that in line? That is not in line. So actually, let me do this. That is very much in line, so we can get rid of that. Logistics, we need a conveyor merger. I know, this game does make me think as well. I like it. I do like this game. I did take an impromptu break from it for a good long while, I will admit. A very, very good long while. I think the last time I played this was the previous year, 2024. And my last save game, I kind of screwed myself. There was too much doing too much. There were too many factories doing too much. And it wasn't clean. My factories weren't clean. They were pretty nasty, actually. They were very nasty. But this game makes me think in a good way, and I like that. I really, really do like that. I forgot to set up this. Okay, so then what we need to do is we need to rejoin this. And hopefully not get... ah, shit. Hopefully not get eaten in the process. Where the fuck is my car? Here it is. I like thinking. I'll admit, I'll be the first to admit, I'm very butt-headed about solutions. I mean, I'm pretty sure God of War Ragnarok proved that. I will continue fighting until I win, even if I'm at a massive disadvantage. But I like thinking as well. I like using my brain. I like proving to myself that, yes, I do have a brain and it is capable of thought. Because sometimes it doesn't feel like that. But again, that's a me problem. That's not anyone else's problem but me. Oh, don't go there. You suffer from hay fever, you poor bastard. I must admit, I don't really get allergies. My nose will get like a little bit runny, but nothing serious. It's not like my skin starts itching and my eyes start watering or anything like that. It's more like annoying than I feel like I'm about to die levels. I know there's a connection around here somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Ah, fucking mozzies, fuck off. There's a wire. Now we just need to hook it up. If you really want a game that makes you think, I would strongly suggest Factorio. I do need to go back and I probably should just restart my run. I should probably just restart my run at some point. This is hooked up, isn't it? It is not hooked up. This line is not hooked up. Oh, shit. So where are you disconnected from? You're disconnected from over there because I disconnected you. Yeah, I disconnected you, so I need to reconnect this factory. Or I need to run a bypass. I think I will run a bypass line. Sorry, I am trying to be a little quieter because my dad's trying to sleep in the next room. Alright, so we should be connected. Yes, but we're still suffering power issues. Something's gone wrong. But there is still a gap between production and the other one, so that's okay for now. It's going to be a fucking asshole to deal with later, but it's not a problem right this instant. But that may change. All the little ramps and everything that I set up. Oh, bugger. But at least now I can travel safely, albeit slowly, and get to my vehicle. And loudly, I should mention. Attacking the fucking legs. Car should somewhere be somewhere around here, shouldn't it? No, it's by the next tower. Or the tower after that. But I think I can give everyone's ears a bit of a break. Because that is very annoying. Yeah, here it is. Is this functioning? No. Why? Ah, here. Okay, so... not much has changed with the main grid. That's good. That's 150. Made a new channel with Spider-Man PFP, and you made a Elden Ring video. I will definitely check it out. Thank you. Right, are you running? You are not running. Why are you not running? Because you're not hooked up to anything. There we go. So, how much demand is on the electrical grid? We're still okay. There's still problems with our coal factory. So we will need to double check that out. So the buffer is being filled. We are getting rubber and plastic. Then these... oh shit. Yeah, no. These are making heavy oil residue. Why are you not filling up? Is it because it's too steep? No. Okay, it's because it's not full yet. The pipeline still needs to fill up. I'll definitely leave a comment. Just give me a little bit, please. Yeah, so it can only take 20 cubic meters. 20 cubic meters. Why 20 cubic meters? Okay, it's definitely filling up slowly, but there's... hold on. Okay, it's functioning. That's good. I know we'll need petroleum coke for later, but this is good enough. As long as this keeps operating, it'll be fine. So that's 114. 114. Do we need anything in the map? Caterium. Is it Caterium? No. Oh, actually, we can. Interesting. High-speed connectors? Fuck yeah.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Ooh, geothermal generator. We need 100. We should be able to make 100. Where is... crafting bench? Yeah. High-speed connector. So, how many can I make? 92. What am I short of? I'm short of circuit boards. How many do you need? Oh, am I short of Caterium wire? Oh, fuck. Okay, so hold on. There we go. No, I'm not short of Caterium. I'm short of... What the fuck am I short of? The electronic circuit board, no? No, I'm short of cable. So, before I do anything else, let's make more cable to confirm that theory. Wherever the fuck cables are. Yeah. So, this number should go up. No, it doesn't. Why is that number not going up? It should be going up, so is it the... It must be the circuit board. But it just needs one circuit board, so why is it not going up? Oh, yes. Well, we've got a while ahead, so I will visit your channel right now. What is it called? Jesus Christ, that's going to be difficult to enter. So it's at... DIGV. Go away, YouTube. DIGV. IJ. AYS. YAS. ABB. DIG. Yeah. VIJ. Yeah. AYAS. AB. Alright, searching your thing now. Yeah, I'm not seeing your channel. I'm not seeing your channel. I'm seeing a lot of local apostle stuff. I'm not seeing your channel. Did I enter it wrong? DIG, yeah. BIJ, yeah. AY, AS, AB. Yeah, I don't see your channel. I'm seeing a lot of local apostle stuff, but I'm not seeing your channel. Oh, it's Caterium wire that I'm running out of. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. I don't have any Caterium ingots, do I? No. Fuck. Yeah, I'm running out of Caterium. Bugger. Okay, well. It's good to see that all of this is running as intended. So let's go and grab some more Caterium. Should probably save right quick. F5 does nothing. Where's Caterium? Caterium's on the other side of the map. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Okay, don't know what happened there. Rip you. Get fucked, cunt. It's nearly time to go to bed. Fuck. I don't want to go to bed. I want to play more of this. Oh, there goes the save, thank you. You know, even though this car says that it's doing 100 kilometers an hour, or just over, it really does not feel like it at all. It feels like it's maybe doing 60. Oh, come on. God damn it. Explorer. Let's just use the real one. Don't really need the fancy one. Fuck, I want to... Hang on, come here. I need to steal... Oh, only 600. Ah, you can wait. I need that 600. There's not a lot of Caterium coming in here. There needs to be more Caterium. There's still plenty. So it's not a case of supply. It's a case of not that much is actually being made. But I think too many of these are being made. So what if we downscale production? What if we got rid of you? Got rid of you. Take that, we will stop, we will quick wire, and we will just connect you to here. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. No, it's correct, it's correct. What I did, however, I need to get rid of that, those 7. Then everything else is fine after that. And that's already looking a lot healthier. So then, if we go here, because we need to make 100 of these. So let me take a look at YouTube again. Figure out if I did anything wrong. So it's at Delta India Golf, Delta India Golf, Victor India Juliet, Victor India Juliet, Alpha Yankee Alpha Sierra, Alpha Yankee Alpha Sierra, Alpha Bravo Echo, Alpha Bravo Echo. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Oh, I made them all. Whoops. Ma'am. What was it? It was alien technology? No, it was Caterium, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Oh, we need 1,000 Caterium to research it. Ah, fuck. What I'm gonna do to you is I'm gonna turn you off for a little bit. Actually, no, I'm not. That's dumb, that's dumb, that's dumb, that's very dumb. What I will do... What I'll do is let's go to the production site. There's probably spare there. Let's go to the production site and then go grab like another 1,000 bonk there. Another bonk there, another 1,000 there. So where is the offload site? The offload site is down here, I think. That's copper. This is supposed to be Caterium, isn't it? Yeah, so there's nothing here. So maybe it's upstairs. Caterium is used in the assembly process upstairs, so maybe there's some Caterium upstairs. There's a Caterium. Is that Caterium? It is Caterium. So maybe one machine can suffer. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you can suffer. So then if we get the lamb. So that's Caterium. Yeah, start research. Hey, very nice.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Thank you, Ada. Why are you not increasing? Because you're running out of cables. Of course you're running out of fucking cables. Wait, cables are downstairs. Fuck. I was hoping to be cool and do a handbrake turn into a stop down here, but apparently not. Cables are center. Yeah. We don't have the right manufacturing machinery to just make this, so... we have to do it by hand. Yeah, I don't see your channel, dude. Do I have restricted mode on? It shouldn't. Yeah, restricted mode is off. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's work on getting 50. So, power, geothermal. So it's 25, so we can only make 2. And that's fine. Oh, yes, this chair is so uncomfortable. Now, why do I have 700? No, I don't remember. Never mind. Thrilling gameplay, this, isn't this? Absolutely thrilling ass gameplay. Watch Weird Man on internet, literally just press and hold space while he makes some data switches or whatever these are called. Alright, there we go. Brilliant. So, can I look for geysers? Yeah. They should be way down there. I think I remember seeing some geysers down there. Actually, while we're here, I should probably take a look at the coal factories. See how they're getting on. Oh yeah, that's long ways away. We don't have to worry about that for a little while, I think. not enough. It's not enough. If I can get some Summers flu, I could boost output. No, this doesn't take Summers flu, it doesn't. Fuck. So what I can do is I can take best decision is to double back, go back to the main factory, pick up 4 stacks, and then come back and drop them off, and that should balance the line out. That is the best decision that we have this time. Maybe not even the mega factory, just the steel factory. Steel factory just up here should do absolutely just fine. Hi austerity, not much. I was talking at length about YouTube and how it's a giant piece of shit, but I mean you're here for that. And then I've kind of just been, I guess, brain off mode. Not really talking about much. Here. So I got 1 stack. Two stacks, basically. Got 3 stacks. And I got 4 stacks. And that should be good enough. Alright, so that should have balanced everything out. Where the fuck is my explorer? Here it is. Honestly, that sounds like a good place to be right now. Yeah, just brain off. Thinking about things that don't actually matter, like why the fuck is my power running out in Satisfactory? Let's settle back. Yeah, good joke. Yeah, things are going well, thank you. I had a massive fucking rant earlier about how YouTube is a giant piece of shit, and the reason why I do YouTube videos and I feel that I need to get the information that I know out there. But apart from that, I've been having a lot of fun. It's been good. So there's more coal coming down here. So what I need to do is... I should probably put another split and merger on this side. Just to try and... Oh! No, that's fine, that's fine. I thought I made a mistake. I had not made a mistake. See how these ones are. What else is new? Yeah, that's fair. See, that's... should become a computer now. Yeah, it looks like these ones are starting to suffer. They're not getting enough coal. So what I will do... this and cut this. Put a split and merger here. Merger. So that it has time to that it balances out properly. So if this line starts getting full, if that line gets full, then you can split into here. That should hopefully balance everything out. Fucking hope. Or maybe I've just completely fucked it, who knows? I am going to ignore this problem until it becomes a problem. I can't put summer sloop in here. No, summer sloop is only for machine. Are you developing a backup? Are developing a backup. Good. Okay, that's good. If I take you, then just absolutely flood the market. that should fix any problems that I have. If we get to logistics mode 4, I can upgrade this and start getting more supplies in faster. So the question is, do I have enough? I need to be outside. Do I have enough rubber? I don't think so. 178? No. I needed like 200. So we got the rubber mold up and running. We got the plastic and rubber mold up and running. So let's double back there, grab a bunch of plastic and rubber, and then head back to the hub so that we can unlock oil refinery. Because once we get oil refining, that's where the big power is. Then we can start phasing the coal plant out of production. We'll probably keep it as a backup, but the oil plant should be our main focus. What is the time? It's already 10:15, but I've still got so much to do. Fuck. This game is the ultimate game of, just 10 more minutes, just 10 more minutes, just 10 more minutes. I just need 10 minutes. So logistics is 200, 300, 400, 200, 400, 1,000. That should be okay. I know there was a cave system that I wanted it. No, I did open it up. I did blow it up. There was a purple slug in there. That's right. I really wish that this car could accelerate faster and had a slightly higher top speed. Because, first gear is fucking crawl gear. Which I suppose makes sense. Going up steep inclines and whatnot, you do want that first gear for crawling. God fucking damn it, I want the same traction but faster. This is a video game, this is not that hard. Fuck you. Oh. Like, what is the point if the speed goes all the way up to 150 if this car doesn't reach 140 or 149? Hell yeah. Nice. 1,000 rubber. Hell yeah. That. And then we should have about 1,000. Yeah. Okay, great. So that should give us everything that we need. In fact, isn't there? No, there's. Is there a map research that I could do? Probably. We'll do that as soon as we get back. that's another person I wanted to talk about at the start of this stream as well. I think I mentioned people that made me angry some time ago, and I never really expanded on it. I was looking at a documentary, I suppose you could say, by a creator called Turkey Tom. If you haven't heard of him, strongly recommend him. Really, really good guy, does really in-depth content creations. Now, I'm sure most of you know that I have a mix of autism and ADHD, with ADHD being, well, combined ADHD being one of my main issues with autistic traits. So technically it falls under the umbrella of autism. Now, as an autistic guy, it is my responsibility to handle my own emotions. You know, if I'm in a public setting and I don't have the right tools, in my case, for example, if I'm going to a restaurant, I use active noise cancelling earbuds because I can't handle the noise. It becomes overpowering and I start panicking. It's not like a panic that my life is in danger. It's more like a, you need to leave, there is danger here. And if I don't leave and I try and push through that, it just gets worse and worse and worse until the point where I have to leave. So I have active noise cancelling earbuds for that. But the reason why I bring that up is because there is a, I don't even know if I can call him a content creator, a drama creator called Andrew Ditch. Again, Turkey Tom covered him. I'm basing all of my information on his documentary. Andrew Ditch is I don't want to say mentally challenged because that's I feel that that's wrong. But I am going to say, so are we the AA Autistic Anonymous section? Yes, I believe we are. I believed he was diagnosed with schizophrenic something else. It basically means that okay, look, I'm not going to comment. I'm going to retract that statement. I would strongly recommend that you watch Turkey Tom's video on him to get the accurate information. But long story short, he is an individual who is desperate for an autistic diagnosis. He claims to have an autistic diagnosis, but has never been able to back that claim up. The reason why he wants that autistic diagnosis is he wants an excuse for his behavior. Now, what do I mean by behavior? He is... What's the best way to describe it? Based off of Turkey Tom's video and my own opinions about him, he is someone... He likes adult diapers. Long and short story of it. He likes adult diapers. Which, you know, yes, he's one of those. Which, you know, fair play to him. If he wants to wear a diaper, that's none of my fucking business. What is my business and what is everyone else's business is how he presents himself. He is trying to present himself. If that's true, then I'm Armored Austerity of Autistics Anonymous. Fucking amazing. I think you should put that in your channel description. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm AA of AA. And just let people speculate. Where was I going? Yeah, so he's a big fan of diapers, and again, you know, not my fucking business. If he wants to wear an adult diaper, fucking go on, king, you do you. But he wants to be treated in a way that he wants the autistic diagnosis, and basically, okay, so when you first started theorizing that you may have had autism, the normal thing is to Google it and then see like, okay, well, I'm you know, I have troubles with social things. I can't look at certain lights because they hurt my eyes. I can't stand certain sounds. I can't be in this kind of environment. I think I might have autism, but let me confirm with a professional. At least that's my story. That's how I found out that I was autistic, or had autism. I had autism, have autism, not had, have autism. He wants the label so badly that he kind of Googled it and is acting on the interpretation of the information. So, for example, there's a couple of different types of autism. There's low function and high function. I'm of a high function variety. Most of us are high functioning autism. But there are individuals that suffer with low functioning autism. And now that can present in ways of incapability. So it might be a way that they're unable to clean themselves, they're unable to speak, they're unable to ascertain differences of risk factors. Like, for example, someone that has very serious low functioning autism, and please, I would absolutely love to be corrected if someone knows better on this, but from my current understanding is that if there are some people who have certain types of autism where they don't have the risk management factor. So if you're crossing a busy street, you wait for the little green man. Cool, no worries. Some people are unable to make that risk assessment and would walk across it just expecting that, hey, everything's fine, or being unable to see the danger. Wouldn't work as a Brit. The AA over here are the guys that rescue you when your car breaks down. Fair enough. But you can still have it in your channel page and let people speculate. AA? What does automotive association and automotive association have to do? Kind of your little in-joke. Anyway, there are certain people with certain types of autism that are so debilitating that they're unable to take care of themselves properly. Mr. Ditch has seen that on the web and thought, that's a really nice way of living. I want that. In fact, what I should do is... I only have... Oh, fuck. I should actually do this while...
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mr. Ditch has seen the different types of autism and how they can affect them, and has adapted them. So if you take a look at Turkey Tom's video, at one point he was, in some cases of autism, there are some people who are, even though they may be, say, 30, are mentally at an age of much younger, sometimes as bad as 7 to 10. So in those cases, they are physically unable to take care of themselves because they just don't have that kind of mental capacity. But in Andrew Ditch's case, he's seen that, and, for example, for a time referred to himself in the third person with baby speak. So, for example, instead of, "Oh, I'm sorry, austerity, I can't do that," it would be, "Hobbs can't do that, Hobbs can't do, or Hob can't do that, Hob can't do that, it hurt, make brain hurty." But then as soon as a doctor examined him and deduced that that wasn't an autistic trait of his, he dropped it. He absolutely fucking dropped it in favor of something else to be able to get his the diagnosis that he wants. And now the reason why he wants this diagnosis so bad is for a couple of reasons. He wants to be in a group home. For what fucking reason, I don't know. But he wants to be in a group home. He wants to be cleaned after, including all the nasty ways he wants to be cleaned after that are usually associated with an adult diaper, which is fucking disgusting. But most importantly, he wants an excuse for his attitude. Now, the video is genuinely infuriating. It's a very well-made video, do not get me wrong. But it is a infuriating video for how he treats other people. And I mean, he treats them so badly. There was a case at one point where I can't remember the carer's name, but the carer came into the home with her 11-year-old son. Now, I should specify Andrew Ditch is American, so not under Brit law, but she came in with her son, and now Andrew Ditch and her son got along very well, perhaps a little bit too well. In fact, so well that he phoned that one of the carers ratted her out because that's highly illegal. You cannot bring your kids over to the home because you just fucking can't. And one of the carers ratted her out. She got fired. So he phoned the company and had a meltdown. That's another thing, meltdowns. So I don't know if you remember when you were kids and you had a temper tantrum. In my case, I used to have violent temper tantrums. I used to scream, bang my head against the ground, and basically just be incognizant. I don't know if that's the correct word, but I'm going to use that word for now. Incognizant, or it's probably the wrong word, but whatever, I don't care. Basically just unable to it was an extremely violent temper tantrum. He sees that and uses the term meltdown to basically try and get what he wants, which, you know, when you're an adult, having a discussion with another adult is not the correct way to go about it. I would strongly recommend you watching Turkey Tom's video on Andrew Ditch, because it is just, it's infuriating. Especially amongst the whole YouTube controversy at the moment. Being angry at something else is kinda nice. But yeah, TLDR, Andrew Ditch, massive fucking twat. I already have Caterium. Yeah, sucks to be you. Ah, shit. I don't have enough. I need 100. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I've got, we can go to the factory because I've been manufacturing them. Ah, clever. Clever, clever, clever. But yeah, where was I going? Yeah, so, the reason why I bring up the carer with, the carer with the kid who came in, he phoned the company in charge of the group home and basically had a meltdown over why an 11-year-old kid, then 11-year-old kid, I can't remember how old the video is, why a then 11-year-old kid could not visit him on his own to hang out with Mr. Ditch. Fucking creepy, yo. That is very odd. And, you know, when the care home turned around and said, no, abso-fucking-lutely not, he had a supposed meltdown, heavy use of quotes, for not getting his way. Oh, God, dude, it's just so infuriating. He makes me so angry. He's an absolute lol cow, without fucking question. But oh, he makes me so angry. And it's nice to be angry at something else that isn't that isn't YouTube, should I say. It's nice to be angry at something else that is not YouTube. Austerity, I think you're wrong. That's not a red flag. That's a nuclear apocalypse flag. That's a flag that if you see on the horizon, you don't go anywhere near that ship. What was it? Yellow fever? It's like a yellow fever flag. You see a yellow fever flag and that ship stays as far fucking away from port as possible. Where the fuck? Where am I going? Where's the hub? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah. It should be, yes. I wasn't looking at the compass, I was looking at the terrain. Oops. But yeah, strongly recommend watching more red flags than the Soviets. So many red flags, it made the Soviets blush. But yeah, no, he's genuinely an appalling human being. He is still human, and that should be respected. But fuck if he doesn't deserve a good kick in the balls. Metaphorically speaking, I'm not actually threatening him. He might deserve it, but not by my name. So let's go back
Milestone
to
reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
What other pioneers? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I need Caterium wire. So what we need to do is we need to expand the Caterium site a little bit more. The one with the pure Caterium, so that we can make more Caterium wire, because we're currently not producing enough. But again, that should be saved for tomorrow, even though I really want to tackle it tonight. Because it's nearly fucking 11 PM. And I do need to go to bed at some point. Oh, another good video that Turkey Tom did is a video on Cyrax. And if you don't know who it is, oh boy, you will soon enough. Why does she give me Gladys vibes? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that oh, sorry, but fuck, words. I'm pretty... What the fuck am I trying to say? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm talking so much that my brain is not catching up. Conveyor belt number 4, so that's 3. Let's get all these set up. That's good. That's going to set everything. These can still be Mark 3s going into the individual generators, but as long as these are Mark 4s, that should be fine. Yeah, you can already see how it's starting to back up. That's good. You want these lines to back up. Absolutely do want these lines to back up. what I should do, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be different, actually. It might be detrimental, but I'm going to do it anyway. Logistics, I need a splitter. So that it's all coming out of one line and being split. So as this backs up and falls up, which it should do sometimes soon. In fact, what we don't need anymore is we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need that. So we don't need to worry about the balance. This is already being balanced out in the front, which is what I should have done initially. So it's starting to build up here, just as long as it builds up everywhere else, that's fine. And what we have is we have a super fast and a slightly less fast coal going into here, coming out of one end. And that's what we want. So 2 entry points, 1 exit point. What I will do is set that as number 4. This is number 5. Starting to back up yet? Hope so. Slowly starting to back up. Actually, let's check the back ones here. Are they... These ones should be fed. Is it back? These are fed. Right, you should. Import that sulfur here, we can manufacture it, we can put it through an assembly. Oh, fuck off, little spitter things, go away. 14 meters, is that above me? That might be above me. Oh, oh shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Here it is. It's a normal node. Fuck, I can't. Fucking come here, you fucking bastard. Bitch. What I might just do is I might... What about coal? Where is coal? Is there another coal vein? Not that close. What we might do is next time... We've got a couple of coal nodes here. I think what we might do is reroute the coal nodes from the factory up here We'll get a production line set up with the sulfur to make better coal, and then reroute it back down into the central container so that it feeds the what is it? What are these called again? Coal factories. So it's 150 plus. Hold on. Actually, what is the most that we can get out of a sulfur vein? Hold on. Before I dedicate myself to this project and fuck myself over. Production. So if I use a mod 2, that's 300 per minute. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that. That's 300 per minute. And then what I want to figure out is... Actually... I know these are all over the place, but just bear with me. Compacted coal, here we are. So that's 25, so that's 5 coal for 5 sulfur, 25 per minute. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, basically. So that's 5 compacted coal at 25 per minute. Then what is our need? Because we'll have to figure that out. But how many fucking coal reactors do I even have? So this... So it needs 15 per minute. And how many do I have left? So that's 30. So where's my calculator? Oh, fuck, just punched my thing. So 15 multiplied by 30 is 450 per minute. Now at 25, so 450 divided by 25. So I need 18. 18. Okay. So you're 300 plus 150. So 300 plus 150 is 450. Divided by 18. So that's 25 each. Okay, that's good. But then, what about the sulfur? So you've got the coal to match, but what about the sulfur? Because I don't think we have enough... I don't think we have enough sulfur to match. So that's 300. So we don't have enough to match. We've got the coal to match, but not the sulfur. So what I'd have to do, in order to make this even partially viable, I'd have to use a double Kanban and wait for that to fill up. We'd have to wait for the double Kanban system to fill up completely before we even think about setting up a proper conversion. So that Kanban, that double Kanban of sulfur, will feed into the manufacturing process. From the manufacturing process, it would feed down into another double Kanban downstairs. And then from a double Kanban, it would have to feed into the coal reactors. Which may be, it may be possible. It may be doable. Difficult, but doable. Does Zimbabwe have its own national rugby team? Yes, I believe they do. Give me a moment. I can't remember what they're called. They're not called the Sables, are they? No, that's for the that's the under 16. Zimbabwe International. Yeah, the Sables. They're called the Sables, I believe. I did not know that. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay. But sadly, I'm going to have to get going because it is nearly 11 p.m. and I've got work tomorrow. It is tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. So thank you very much for journeying me. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for listening to me rant and ramble about fucking YouTube being a giant piece of shit that it normally is. And I will see you guys again probably Sunday. Thank you very much. And I'll see you soon. Cheers.